Всем привет-привет. Всех приветствую. Ну что, продолжим сегодня с очень странной игрой. Так, где тут продолжить? Так, я забыла включить звук игры. Так, вот. Александр, привет-привет. А вы что, сегодня не на празднике? Так, надеюсь, не особо громко, если что, можно потише. Еще рано? Хорошо. Так, что у нас там было в прошлый раз? Мы закончили с удобрениями, я помню. Так, цель 5. Мне нужно осмотреться у водонапорной башни и узнать, что отравляет воду. В этой местности есть секретное место и тайна. Я узнаю, что почем.
Inaccessible. I have to find an alternate way.
Альтернативный путь. Как вам настроение? Диджей.
I don't know what to do with it, but it's always better to have one with you. I'd rather take a smaller sample with me.
Это, наверное, как раз сюда применить нужно.
I've always dreamed of being a miner.
Всегда мечтал быть шахтером. Не хочу никуда. Ну ничего. Немножечко помучаешься. И все.
I don't want to move it.
Так. Куча земли.
I don't want to weigh down my pockets.
Ну окей, целый день. Это немножко.
It's just a pile of earth.
Так, куча земли. Что можно с ней сделать?
Good idea, if there was a plant to invigorate.
Но нечего удобрить. Наверное, стоит мост построить какой-нибудь.
What a shame. The effect was just temporary. It's out of ammunition, but there's still the seed in that pile of earth.
Ага. Там
Let's
еще есть.
try. A wonder of modern chemistry. It bugs me to admit
Как
it,
удобно.
but the wholesaler was right.
Мы построили мост.
Oh no! I lost the key to my office. Quite an inconvenience.
Какая досада. Теперь нам в офис не зайти. И что там? Как успехи? Червяк.
Well, Thorn, our answers about the vegetable poisoning are behind that door. I have to enter the dump. Only then can I prove the poisoning of the groundwater.
What adorable magnificence! A wonderful specimen of a female cactus.
Female? Thorn, you always hid it from me. Why?
The secrets of a cactus are unspeakable, even to their loved ones.
You always know how to surprise me,
У
old
него есть
bat.
девушка, но
I
она
mean,
всего лишь
miss.
кактус.
But I'll continue to call you Thorn, if you don't mind. Rule number 700 of Gallo. You never stop learning from the cactuses.
Ну, топ-6 тоже ничего. Так, щиток. Что можно в щиток? Ого, положим камушек сюда.
It's an idiotic action, and
Окей. I'm not an idiot. Что с червем делать? Мне нужно попасть на свалку. Только так я смогу доказать, что грунтовые воды отравлены. На свалку можно попасть несколькими способами. Мне нужно найти самый безопасный и самый чистый.
a real master of disguise.
Кактус под прикрытием. 17 киллов? Как можно 17 киллов в этой игре, блин, сделать? What?
If I start giving everything to every...
Вау.
Second-hand investigator, but not inventoriable.
Подержанный
Place
сейф.
an empty item on the platform.
It's distinctive, but I don't understand how to use it. Controls every little movement. It's a bit creepy, really.
Так, жвачки у меня нет, да?
It's time to show the world my golf talent.
Нана. Сейчас мы в гольф сыграем. Чпонь. Да what the fuck?
What a shot.
My talent is indisputable, despite the broken club and this ball. It's still the most useless item in the universe, but it is still intact.
А, ну камера сломалась, да? Окей.
Now, if I want to get thrown into the dump, I have to place an item there and get in it. I don't believe in a bu- I don't want to fix it. It got what it deserved. A real master of disguise.
Надо с ней
Nice view
поговорить.
from up here, don't you think?
You got that right, dude. From this position, I can keep an eye on every
За
move.
всеми женщинами города. Ты
Are you a
кактус-любовник?
cactus lover?
I'm a most famous Latin lover of the city. With just a glance, I can conquer all the women and female cactuses I want.
There's a clear difference.
Once you remove the thorns, there's none. Believe me.
Зачем тогда ты носишь солнечные очки?
Why are you wearing those sunglasses?
Protection from the sun, obviously.
Так, не понимаю, где ты там видишь всех этих
I don't
женщин?
understand where you're seeing all these women.
Good. One competitor less.
Так, может, это он всех растений истребил? Ваш маме как-то не нужен. Если ты так любишь женщин, почему ты ведешь такой отшельнический образ
If you
жизни?
like women so much, why did you choose such a lonely life?
Well, I shouldn't tell you, but...
What?
Well, you seem like a good guy.
That's what I always tell myself.
Do you promise not to reveal my secret to anyone?
With me, your secret is locked in a safe, and the combination is hidden in 3 unfindable notes. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about.
Okay, I am an undercover spy.
О, шпион! За кем ты
Who are you
следишь?
spying on?
The dump owner. Rumors say he's hiding something shady.
Have you ever seen him?
He hardly ever leaves the dump. I'm looking for a way to get in.
Tell me about it.
Почему ты под
Why are you
прикрытием?
undercover?
Thanks to my expertise in disguise, I have finally achieved this strategic position.
And so that whole story about the cactus lover?
It's my cover. Although, I actually do love female cactuses.
So much for the cover.
And now, I'm this close to the dump, but I can't get in.
I understand. I have the same objective.
Loving cactuses and women equally?
No,
Come on, it was a joke.
Возвратимся к предыдущим
Getting back to what
темам.
we were saying before.
Мне надо
Work
работать.
beckons.
Так. Сюда попасть не можно, да? Стою. Ну, щит. А что туда пихать? Я знаю, что тут щит. Веревку? Чонить? Хорошо. Ведро с краской? Может, стакан воды?
I don't want to break it.
Nice idea.
Tines are small enough to access the hole. The tines are small enough to access the hole, but I wouldn't be able to move the fork properly. I don't want to break it. I want to open it.
Так, ему нужно открыть это, да? Блин, почему я опять зеваю, как не в себя?
It's a bit difficult to reach it with a cliff in the way. The aquifer has been poisoned, and the evidence is definitely in there. Hey, I have to find a way to attract his attention, tactfully. Hey, I have to find a way.
Камни в него? Нано.
Hey,
Hey, can I have your attention?
I'm all ears, especially since I don't want to be
Хронда,
hit
привет,
again.
привет. Рано вырубился, да, я заметила вчера. Буквально уже в 10 пошел, что ли, в 11 спать. Чем ты занимаешься?
What kind of work do you do?
Sewage maintenance. It's a dirty job.
I know, I know.
Dirty job.
Let's move on.
Это странное месиво перед нами, свалка, верно?
That strange building is the city dump, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Very close. Too close to the aqueduct tower. So, all the dump's waste could have polluted the groundwaters, which feed the aqueduct, and then spread the contaminated water throughout the whole city. Is it possible?
Brilliant deduction.
Дел по горло.
But it just so happens that the dump has been here forever, and nobody has ever complained
What does that prove?
that maybe the groundwater feeding the aqueduct isn't connected to the dump.
Too many plants have died. I'm sure the evidence of this slaughter is in that dump. And we will find it, Thorn.
Very well, Sherlock and Watson. Get on with it.
Так, ключ от моего офиса
The key
упал
to my office
вниз.
fell down there.
The water has already washed into the sewer system. I'm sorry, but I can't help you.
Rule number 17 of Gallo. Don't throw... What was rule number 17 again?
Как же мне попасть в напорную
How's the
башню?
aqueduct tower accessed?
Nobody can get into it, at least not by the door.
Is there an alternate way?
Yes, by passing through the aquifers.
I'd soil my coat.
I wouldn't be so picky.
You can be smart and clean at the same time. I'll find an alternate way to the alternate way.
Обходной путь обходного пути. Как долго ты уже тут
How long have
работаешь?
you been here?
Since a time long ago.
Since then, have you ever got any rest?
To rest, I would need to get comfortable, but the ground here is hard and I have neck pain, so I prefer working.
Так, мы поговорили обо всем
I
на
have
свете.
pretty
Пока.
much exhausted every topic. Goodbye.
Короче,
It was
обходной
all
путь
your
есть,
pleasure.
но нам не пройти.
Inaccessible. I have to find an alternate way. No. If I want to get thrown into the dump. Rule number 288 of Gallo. The most disgusting things are always the ones you need the most.
Так. Может, червяка сюда положить?
Rule number 89. If the world...
Может, щиток его?
Rule number 80.
Трещина.
Is it just me? I can't enlarge it. I can't enlarge.
Нельзя увеличить.
I can't enlarge. At this point, the wall of the dump is partially caved in. The weight of the trash is unforgiving. I can't shoot at everything just for fun. I'm on duty, after all.
Фу,
I
такую
don't want to
работу.
break it. I want to open it.
Так, чем же тебе открыть? Ну, вилкой ты не хочешь, да? Я так понимаю. Может применить...
If I start giving everything...
Давайте на рабочем попробуем.
If I start giving
Ясно, понятно. Опа. Нерешительный клиент.
If you're here to sweeten your life, you're going to make a big mistake.
I wanted some globby globby. I heard it works better than super glue.
I gave the last ones to my Gallo. Do you want something else?
A sweet that can help me reattach one of my closet doors.
I'm sorry, but only the globby globby is that sticky.
And a shop owner of my acquaintance. He seems undecided on which pastry to buy. Since she has a customer, I surely won't draw her attention. If you're here to sweeten your life...
I wanted some...
I gave the...
A sweet...
I'm sorry.
And a shop...
Так. Ему клей нужен, да?
I don't do gifts. Eventually, I bought...
Окей, может клей есть в магазине? В офис нам не попасть.
I locked it. I'm always a man of my word. To myself. Fortunately, I haven't got the key with me.
Так, молотком-то, конечно, не...
It would take an instrument with some kind of leverage to open it.
Блин, где монтировку взять? Может, ты что знаешь?
Hello, little one.
Being a tad,
We'll meet again.
I hope.
I hope
It won't work.
it won't work. Так, ну... Фонтан для чего-то нужен, 100 пудов. Краска зачем-то
The
нужна.
world goes round.
Может, червяка пожарить? И съесть?
Rule number 89 of... Other suggestions are accepted.
Что случилось с твоим прелестным
What
цветочком?
happened to your gracious little flower?
I hadn't watered it since this morning, and as soon as I did just a while ago, it wilted.
And then what did you...
I'd have questions. Are you an investigator or not? Investigate.
Ты сыщик или курица? Класс.
Goodbye.
Say hello to your cactus.
Кстати, да, позвонить же можно. Я уже и забыла.
Hi, Gallo. How's it going?
Ты даже не представляешь, как я бешусь. Каждый раз, когда я слышу твой
You
скрипучий
can't
голос.
imagine the annoyance I feel in always hearing your raspy voice.
But it ups the ante in my area of work. If I didn't have such damaged vocal cords, I wouldn't be so charismatic.
So you want to thank me for the doctor I recommended?
It was a joke, Gallo.
Так. что нужно, чтобы приобрести такой тембр
What needs
голоса?
to be done to get that voice print?
Many informants use an app on their smartphone. Amateurs.
Продекламируй сковородку. Может, прорекламируй?
Tell me a tongue twister.
A skunk sat on a stump and thunk the stump stunk, but the stump thunk the skunk stunk.
Класс. Ты умеешь
You do
пародировать?
impressions?
Rule number 2 of Gallo. Be competent, critical, and careful. The famous 3 C's of Gallo.
Pathetic. And it's not rule number 2 either.
Ты не пробовал игры
Ever
озвучивать?
tried to be a voice actor?
I'm gonna make him an offer he can't refuse.
The God Chicken, Part 2. I don't know why, but they didn't hire me.
Да ты
You're a
безнадежен.
hopeless case. Maybe I forgot to tell you, but I have more important things to do than talking to you.
Good luck, Gallo.
Так, возможно, можно еще наведаться к...
Try to touch it and you'll find your head underground.
Юбич.
It's an idiotic act.
Жалко, удобрений больше нет. Давайте сходим к этому. Продавец ушел.
I can't see any reason, and I see a lot of things. I don't believe in a bu-
Начинаются многочасовые непонятки.
I'm Detective Gallo.
У него еще куртка есть и сундук. Я узнал, что водитель такси хотел обокрасть вас, а не убить ваши
I
растения.
found out that the taxi driver wanted to rob you, not kill your plants.
He was my chauffeur. Maybe he wanted to take revenge.
Did you treat him badly?
I treat my employees like I do strangers.
I'm starting to understand the taxi driver's reasons.
Должно быть в этом сундуке что-то действительно ценное.
The chest must contain something very precious,
Extremely rare seeds.
which could be sold dearly on the black market.
Of course.
This explains the attempted burglary. I'll get back to my investigation. I need to discover whether the fertilizer is poisonous. If that's the case, I will have found the murder weapon.
Орудие убийства.
I prefer to leave it where it is.
I thank you on behalf of my tenderum lymphaticum.
Так, а книжка у нас еще есть или нет? А у нас книжки больше нет. Девять часов, ничего себе. Неплохо. Так. Стекол совсем нет. А куда моя книжка делась? Она в кабинете теперь? Не, ну понятно, что канализация нужна, чтобы ключ от кабинета достать. 100 пудов.
Me, I'd risk going. This cab has been here since the Jurassic.
Блин, запускаю стрим, начинаю зевать. Что такое?
Maybe I'm in the way here.
You always talk like this, but then you come back.
It's an idiotic act. Why?
Куда червяка можно применить? Какую-нибудь еду?
Weapon identified. I wouldn't use it if I were you.
But you're not me.
Exactly. I can electrify the ground whenever I like.
I don't know why, but I suddenly feel like a bloody pacifist.
Ага. То есть сначала надо как-то щиток взломать, а потом вооружаться. Я не хочу ломать.
Rule number 88 of Gallo.
Так.
Work beckons. I don't do gift. I have a reputation.
Я не делаю подарки, у меня репутация. Что за...
I don't believe in a butterfly.
Короче, надо туда достать ключ, наверное, от кабинета, но он уже где-то там далеко.
The fun gets old after a while.
Давайте башню угрожать.
It would be a wasted shot. I must have something to say.
Да.
It's an idiotic act.
Сам ты идиот, а?
Once I read that trying random actions makes you dumber for the rest of your
Тупая
life.
отмазка, да, согласна, согласна.
Three of a kind. Pokeristic. I don't understand. It won't work.
Так, тут мы уже применяли, да?
Why should I? I don't believe in a but. It smells like paint. Why should?
Не нужно попасть на свалку, только так я смогу доказать, что грунтовые воды травлены. Так, нужно найти самый безопасный и самый чистый. Так, окей, чем открыть щиток?
I hate the catchphrase commercials.
Нож он не хочет брать.
If I own some...
Очень странно. Может, связать ее?
If I start giving everything...
Ну, понимаете.
I believe I have something else to think about at the moment.
Окей. О, высохший рододендron.
I hate plants if they're not succulents or useful to my investigation. Once I read that trying random actions makes you dumber for the rest of your life.
Даже не знаю, что я могу с ней сделать.
Is it just me, or am I not the owner of my actions anymore? Once I read that trying random actions makes you dumber for the rest of your life.
Где Фредди с ее теориями, а? Так, ну трещина там не зря.
I can't enlarge it.
Yeah, that's true. I'm sorry. Ну вот я уже делала.
I can't enlarge it. At this point, the wall of the dump is partially caved in. The weight of the trash is unforgiving. Why should I? Why should I?
Да не знаю, зачем-нибудь.
Rule number 88 of...
Может, в электроэту позвонить?
Eddie and Son Courtesy Service. How can I help you?
Stop being so annoyingly kind.
Вот так вот, значит.
If I opened it, I could turn off the dump security system. The problem is, I don't know how to do that. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. The tines are small enough to access the hole, but I wouldn't be able to move the fork
Но я не
properly.
смогу двигать ей внутри.
Other suggestions are accepted. If the world goes round, it's not Rule number 89 of... It's an idiotic act. I don't believe it. Rule number 88.
Короче, что-то на вилку, наверное, нужно.
If the world goes round,
Я
it's
пробую.
not because of brain snaps like this. I can't see any reason, and I see a lot of things. I can't enlarge it.
Что можно на вилку такое нацепить, чтобы... Из приборов больше ничего нет.
I have pretty much exhausted.
It was all your pleasure.
It was all your pleasure.
I can't go any further. I don't want to break the signs. As far as they know, I'm a model citizen who respects the rules of
Даже
society.
так. Я примерный гражданин. Ну-ка, малой, ну-ка. Помогай.
Do you want to feed me my din-din?
You deserve it.
You can't. Now I eat chicken noodles.
Куриную лапшу. Ну, курицы у нас нет. То есть курица ест курицу? Интересно.
I still don't have a sense of the macabre. I already thought about it, and I already ruled it out.
Что-нибудь можно купить?
They seem so fragile as to be useless.
No, that item is not for sale.
Why not?
It's the only item belonging to my... That bad.
My namesake, even.
Непонятно. Непонятно. Куча монет.
No, they're all fake.
Ничего себе.
There's a reason I don't even use the chair in my office. Impossible. Even if I wouldn't mind having it in my office.
Так, ну го еще раз ходим. Так, ну здесь ничего тоже. The Duck Detective reminds me of a better version of Howard and Duck from Marvel Comics. He does.
Hey, anybody?
Good evening. May I help you? This is a pre-recorded message.
Я санэкспектор. Мне нужно провести санитарную проверку.
I'm the health inspector. I have to run a surveillance check.
He already came this morning. The next planned visit isn't for 6 months.
I forgot my personal comb in there.
It will be shipped directly to your house. If we find it.
Так, кто владеет свалкой?
Who's the dump owner?
Someone who doesn't like to familiarize himself with people.
Suddenly, he's gained all my respect.
Запиши вот что. Я хочу внутрь.
Record this. I want to get in.
I'm sorry. The dump owner gave specific instructions.
And what are they?
Access denied to everyone. Only empty objects permitted to be thrown away.
And how do I throw them away if I can't enter?
Load them on the specified platform.
Так. У той платформы есть какие-нибудь ограничения по
Are there
весу?
any number or weight limitations for the items loaded on the platform?
Number limitations, yes. Just one at a time. Weight limitations, no.
Мне плевать на правила этой свалки. Мне нужно
I
внутрь.
don't care about the rules of this dump. I want to get in.
And I don't care about your aspirations.
What if I start provoking you? Would I get something in return?
You can try.
Так. Я знаю хорошего скобянщика, который тебя на железке разберет.
I know a good ironmonger that could tear you to pieces.
I'd love an early retirement.
Открой дверь, ржавый
Open
циклоп.
the door, rusty cyclops.
Repeat your request. Insult not included in the database.
Если не дашь мне войти, последнее, что ты увидишь, будет это лицо.
If you don't let me enter, the last thing you'll see will be this face.
That's more of a good omen than a threat.
Enough with the insults. I just had an epiphany. Have a nice day.
Этой игре не хватает одной вещи, типа, если ты что-то нашел или там какую-нибудь мысль услышал, неплохо было бы это в подсказке записывать, мне кажется. Я поняла, что только одну вещь можно ставить за раз.
It's an idiotic action, and I am not an idiot. I already thought of... That'd be too absurd even for Thorn.
He's a chicken. He's a rooster, I think. Rooster. Rooster. Мудак.
Hi, Gallo. How's it going?
Maybe I forgot to...
Good luck.
How cruel of you. He's a person.
Work, Beckett.
Щиток.
I can't.
I can't. His wasn't just food. Exactly. He's also a very bad detective.
I'm Detective Gallo.
Do you want to...
Okay, I trust you. I don't need brute force here, just my proverbial intelligence. I just need to think about it a little more.
Don't try to tamper with my invaluable chest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I can't see any reason, and I see a lot of things. Why should I? Why should I? If the world goes round, Why should I take unidentified evidence with me? Rule number 80. That'd be too absurd even for Thorn.
Как же тут все неочевидно, господи. И нелогично.
If the world goes round.
Я не знаю, что делать.
No, thanks. I doubt I'd get any other clients if I did that. Already done. My friend has 6 shots, and I have very little patience. Come on, tell me everything you know.
I never talk with a revolver pointed at my beak.
And now?
Ask me a question, and I'll answer you.
Goodbye.
Say hello to your cactus.
If I own something. If I own something, it's not.
If I own something.
If I own.
Not a chance.
But.
I don't drink spirits anymore. I just got so.
Только недавно протрезвел. Была бурная ночка. Но здесь точно ничего больше нет, кроме какого-то алкоголя. Но алкоголя не хочет.
Going from prohibition to permissivism? Never. Can you paint my face on the wall of my office?
High up?
Yes, it should be very flashy.
Then I'll need a very long handle.
Actions like this are more. If the world goes round, it's not because of brain snap.
Опять портрет? Что делать?
Maybe I'm in the way here.
You all.
Какую важную вещь он говорил, мне интересно.
My friend has 6 shots. I don't want to break it.
Weapon identified. I wouldn't use it if I were you.
But you're not me.
Exactly. I can electrify the ground whenever I like.
I don't know why, but I suddenly feel like a bloody pest. Work beckons.
Зачем нужен червяк? Может, в трещину его? Что это даст вообще?
Rule number 88 of Gallo. If the world goes round, it's not because of
Это вообще бред какой-то. Мячик, веревка, молоток.
Why should I? I don't understand. I already thought about it.
Он уже подумал об этом, понимаете?
Rule number 88. Is it just me? I already thought about it.
И что там? Намекни нам. Может, подкупить?
Once I read that trying random actions makes you dumber for the rest of your life.
Да, но жвачки у меня больше нет. А ту я как? Что, у него монтировка в этом?
Once I read that trying random actions makes you dumber for the rest of your life. Just thinking about it makes me sick.
I only have sweet thoughts for you.
Precisely.
Не, ну он был, но он ушел. Я что сделаю? This chicken is no longer valued as a detective to society. To feed the masses with delicious white meat. Come on. А как я его отожму? Вон, попробовать. А, да. Мы уже в правильном месте находимся.
I'm Detective Gallo.
Могу я позаимствовать ваш
Can I
сундук?
borrow your chest?
That chest is a precious family heirloom.
So, you will never get rid of it?
Of course not, unless I am absolutely forced to do it.
Forced? By someone?
Or by something.
Oh, and by what?
Don't even get me started, Detective.
Невил.
Okay,
Привет.
I'll ask those who know more than you. I'll get back to my investigation.
You again?
Кто еще наполнит своим присутствием твою пустую и одинокую жизнь?
Who else would fill your empty and lonely life?
We informants are meant for loneliness. It's a necessary condition for giving quality tips.
Does it bother you that your voice has condemned you to this job?
A little.
Мне нужно заставить Фила Хлора избавиться от
I have to
сундука.
convince Phil Chloro to get rid of his chest.
Simple. You just need to make it dangerous to his plants.
Brilliant. But how do I do this?
Equally simple. You sprinkle the chest with ceramic-eating woodworms, and there you go.
And where do I find these?
Ceramic-eating woodworms. You don't find them. You have to lure them. You can lure them with the woodworm woo.
It doesn't sound simple.
It is not. It's a special substance that you can't find on the market, because it's a patent of mine.
Now you're also a part-time chemist?
Don't change the subject. To create your woodworm woo, you just have to mix some fresh paint with a sewer maggot.
Just...
You owe me a favor. A bunch of Phil Chloral's super rare seeds. I'll take them as compensation.
Ну я ведь все это делала, как бы пыталась. То есть пока он не позвонит, пока ему не дадут распоряжение, он этого не сделает. Это еще не подходящий червь, что?
Slimy and mushy.
Не, ну у нас есть червь. Как его сделать канализационным?
It's an idiotic action, and I am not an idiot.
На люке? На локе? Подожди, возле крысы? А кто у нас крыса? Вот это? Здесь всего одна. Один червь был.
Is it just me, or am I not the owner of my actions anymore?
Что там? Слушай, мне кажется, мы до всего здесь не догадались бы. Фонтан его? В смысле, червя попросить, чтобы рабочий его окунул в канализацию? Да. Не, ну как бы можно догадаться, но...
Hey, what are you trying to do?
Can you dip a maggot into the stinky water you work in for me?
I sense some sarcasm.
Зачем играть такие сложные игры? Я думала, она легкая.
Here, now it reeks of sewer. Are you happy?
You don't know how much.
И мне понравилась рисовка. Так. Допустим.
Now I have my woodworm woo. I'm Detective Gallo.
Так.
My chest has become a receptacle of ceramic-eating woodworms.
You can't keep it here anymore.
No, definitely no.
You'd spread woodworms everywhere.
Yes, definitely yes.
Your plants wouldn't have a chance.
No, definitely no.
I volunteer to throw it into the dump. For free, obviously.
Thanks. You're a true professional.
Rule number 41 of Gallo. There's no limit to the capacity of a standard pocket.
Одну секундочку. Так, где наш сундук? Так, его, наверное, нужно молотком.
I don't believe in the butterfly effect.
Да, в смысле нет?
It's teeming with woodworms.
Может, его в воду тогда нужно? Фонтан?
Actions like this are more...
Нет.
I already thought... Once I read that trying random... I don't understand where I get...
Может, тогда его поставить на этот самый... на платформу. Я прям не знаю.
First, I have to empty the chest. I just kept a bunch of seeds for my informant. Now nothing can stop me.
Полетели. Но не туда.
I was aiming for the dump, and now I'm in the aqueduct tower, but I'm not discouraged. I just have to find a way to get out of here without going back through the window. I need to access the cistern, especially since the alternative is quite a long fall.
Ого.
I have one too, in my personal wardrobe.
Так, Блендер с коркой.
I'll take it. Although I'm not actually someone who cooks.
Мягкая игрушка. Люк.
With my bare hands?
With my bare
I'm not a
hands.
plumber, and I don't think I ever will be.
Так, что еще есть? Сколки.
I don't want to pierce my pocket picking up those shards. Rule number 602 of Gallo. When the evidence is right under your butt, it's reliable.
Так, нужно пробраться в цистерну, потому что прыгать вниз самый быстрый, но не самый безопасный путь. Может попросить о помощи самую близкую ко мне форму жизни, но не колючку.
Eddie and Son Courtesy Service. How can I help you?
Giving me free electricity for the rest of my life.
Ясно, не туда.
Hello, you have reached the voicemail of the Backroom Updates. To know if your confidential informant is on the line, say your name.
Gallo.
Did you say Gallo?
Yes, Gallo.
Then your confidential informant is temporarily unavailable. Kindly leave a message after the beep. Beep.
For now, I can only think of insults.
Ясно. Так, как бы осколки-то взять?
Rule number 235 of Gallo. Never dirty your hands without good reason.
Бывший водитель так... О!
When I
Фига.
find out what it is, I'll try to understand what it's for.
Чё он тут забыл? Привет.
Look who's back.
That voice sounds familiar to me.
Я тот, кто мог тогда спокойно тебя пристрелить, но отпустил.
I'm the one who could have taken you down, let you go.
Oh, yes, I remember. You're the mob guy who was smuggling anchovies. That's where I can smell fish.
If you go on like this, somebody else will start to stink.
Детектив Гало. Помнишь это имя?
Detective Gallo. Do you remember the name?
Of course. How could I forget you?
Maybe because you're a good-for-nothing who doesn't know what to do with his life.
Actually, I found something.
By continuing to do nothing?
I'm doing something. I'm meditating.
I meant something useful.
From up here, reality can be seen from a different perspective.
Of course, with the eyes wide open. Rule number 178 of Gallo. There's no limit to how many absurd points of view you can have. Reality will always be the same. Trivial and obvious.
Ты забрался сюда для обдумывания своих новых преступных планов?
Are you here to plan your next criminal acts?
Now I'm a decent guy. I reached the green nirvana.
Зеленая нирвана. Я жду стрим по Доте 2. Ждать придется долго, Навил. Так, расскажи больше об этой зеленой
Tell me
нирване.
more about this green nirvana.
Since I moved my residence to the Aqueduct Tower, I've learned to love nature, even more than I did before.
И не дождался. Да ты стал еще более отбитым. Ты случаем не повредил голову при
More of
приземлении?
a knucklehead than you were before. Did you bump your head very hard?
I'd bump it 100 times if it was necessary to reach an epiphany.
The things we do for epiphanies.
I perceive a strange irony.
Так. Как ты тут оказался? Тебя привела сюда любовь к
How did you
природе?
end up here? For the love of nature?
My taxi's ejector seat projected me into the sky.
And you landed here,
Not before passing through the stratosphere.
and bumping into some satellites.
Then I reached the hyper-Uranian,
But in the end, you fell back down, didn't you?
right on this spot.
You surely hit
Хорошо
your head
диджеить тебе.
very hard.
If you say so, try me.
Так, не поможешь спуститься с башни?
Can you help me climb down from this tower?
I'd prefer a please, but I do appreciate the change of tone. Also, because I'm the only one who knows how to get off of here.
Wouldn't you tell me for anything in the world?
Show me you're in perfect harmony with my life philosophy.
That's all I needed. When I find out what it is, I'll try to understand what it's for. When I find out...
Запах тюльпана.
Picking up an essence? It smells like a rose. Picking up an essence?
Да. Взять запах. Чё непонятно?
With my bare hands?
Так, голыми руками он не хочет.
It won't work.
По-любому мягкая игрушка для того мелкого.
If the world goes... If the world goes... Even my trusty friend is no use here. A skeleton in the wardrobe.
Он что-то знает. 100 пудов.
It won't work. Rule number 88 of Gallo. I don't speak its language.
Strange. I thought you two were
Enough. Look.
I won't break my concentration a second time. Don't even try, detective, or you'll stay up here forever.
Может, ему что-то дать нужно?
It's an idiotic action. It has no batteries, and it's encrusted with custard.
Батареек нет, понимаете ли. Где их вам достанут?
Theoretically, I promised to give them to my informant.
What are you talking about?
Here's the seeds you wanted to steal. They're all yours.
Thanks, detective. You've done your good deed for the day.
An original way to say that I financed crime. So, how do you get down from here?
You need a crowbar to pry the hatch open.
And probably a lift. We're stuck on the aqueduct tower. Where can I find...
You can make one very simply. Take this iron bar and find the proper support to turn it into a crowbar.
Now I should thank you.
Or you can do it later.
Железный пруд?
Other suggestions are accepted. Why should I? Actions like this are more stupid than usual.
Блин, с чем он там сказал соединить?
Is it just me? When I find out what it is, I'll try to understand what it's for.
Так, не помнишь, как не спуститься
Can you
вниз?
remind me how I can get down from here?
You need a crowbar to pry the hatch open. You can create one by beating the iron bar on
Загнув
a proper
железный
support.
пруд на хорошем упоре. Ну. А это как раз металлический предмет.
It's sturdy enough, but it's too straight and thick to pry the hatch open. If I want to turn the iron bar into a crowbar, I'll have to pound it on...
Так, как птицу разогнать?
If I want to turn the iron bar into a crowbar, I'll have to pound it on a proper support. If I want to...
Forget the nest or you'll find yourself beat down after a 22-meter fall.
A little voice is suggesting I don't do that, because he could be useful later. Ah, it was you, Thorn. Thanks.
Блин, чем подеть-то? Скорее всего, внизу надо расчистить.
Rule number 89 of Gallo. Don't use what...
Так, а если использовать крем?
If the world goes round.
Нет. Странно.
I already thought about it.
Скелет в шкафу.
Rule number 88. I don't understand. I don't want to pierce my pocket picking up those shards. Rule number 602 of Gallo. When the evidence is right under your butt, it's reliable.
Титан, привет. Привет, привет.
Why should I? Those shards of glass would be ideal for scraping away the incrustation, and I don't want to pick them up with my bare hands.
Что, чуть перчатки найти на тебя? Это игра про детектива-петуха,
I don't believe in the butterfly effect.
который пытается понять, кто отравил все растения в городе. Да не, озвучка тут нормальная, мне кажется.
I'm not a plumber, and I don't think I ever will be.
Тряпочка, тряпочка вот есть.
Why should? It's an idiotic act. Forget it.
Forget it. Ведь садовник. Очевидно.
It's an idiotic act.
Очень интересная игра.
Other suggestions are accepted. Other
Нано
suggestions.
птица. Ладно, нет, так нет. Чем загнуть железный хрен? Точнее, пруд.
Once I read that trying random actions makes you dumber for the rest of your life.
Сам загнется.
Other suggestions are accepted.
Может предложить, я не знаю, игрушку положить на гнездо?
If the world goes round. If I own something.
Ой, какая же сложная игра, это просто пипец. Тут IQ надо, не знаю, овер дофига. А у меня IQ. Всего 15... Нет. 241, нет. Вот врет. А почему? Стоп, а почему у меня IQ на кулдауне? На 30 минут? Что? What? Это все ложь и клевета. Я такого не делала. А сейчас попробуй.
Rule number 235 of Gallo. Never dirty your hands without good reason.
Не хватит.
With
Хотя я
my
кулдаун
bare
сняла.
hands.
Так. Мне кажется логичным, что нужно снять повязочку, ей взять осколки и применить на блендере. Но как развязать трубы?
I'm not a plumber, and I don't think I ever will be.
Ой. Какая высота у этой
How
башни?
high is this tower?
22 meters.
How did you...
I subtracted the number of meters I fell from the meters I climbed.
Elementary. Sorry, I'm getting vertigo. I have to go.
Вердиго. Звучит странно.
Nice, but intrusive. I don't speak its language.
Strange. I thought you two were...
Enough. Once I read that trying random...
Что с птицей делать?
Don't even try to detect...
Once I read that trying... It won't work. If I own something...
Не дает водитель.
I don't understand where I get... Actions like this are more stupid than usual. Rule number 88 of... That'd be too absurd even for Thorn. If I own something, it's not to discard like this.
Как обычно. Скелет здесь не зря.
A skeleton in the wardrobe. I have one too, in my... It's an idiotic action. I don't want to break it. Another suggestion. I don't believe... Is it just me?
Is it just me?
The world goes round. It's not... Once I read that trying random actions makes you dumber for the rest of your life.
Или может, я не знаю, перевязать.
Why should I?
Ну чё, снял бы эту и перевязал бы этой веревкой.
Once I read that trying... Rule number 80. Actions like... It's an idiotic act.
Сам ты идиот. Ужас какой-то. Я не понимаю, что нужно сделать. Ну, во-первых, мне нужно железный пруд согнуть, чтобы он был похож на монтировку. И с помощью этого я открою люк. Вот. Еще мы узнали, что с помощью осколков можно крем с миксера убрать. Но он не хочет брать осколки голыми руками.
Those shards of glass would be ideal for scraping away the incrustation, but I don't want to pick them up with my bare hands. I don't want to pierce my pocket picking up those shards. Rule number 600...
Ни тряпки, ничего нет, только вот перевязка на трубах. Еще у нас есть какая-то железная Металлический предмет. Скорее всего, он как раз в трубах согнуть. Кстати.
If I want to turn the iron bar into a crowbar, I'll have to pound it on a
Хороший
proper
упор.
support.
Я более чем уверена, что это как раз вот металлическая... Вот, металлический предмет подойдет, но здесь гнездо и здесь птица. Птицу согнать не дают. Мешает хрен.
If I start giving everything to everybody, there will be nothing left for me.
Но он все равно не разрешает.
Is it just me, or am I not the owner of my actions anymore?
Он говорит, типа, я могу использовать, если я узнаю, что это.
When I find out what it is, I'll try to understand what it's for.
Forget the nest or you'll find yourself beat down after a 22-meter fall.
Nice, but intrusive. When I find out what it is, I have one.
То есть по-любому как-то нужно отвлечь этого. Он не хочет стрелять, потому что он еще пригодится ему.
A little voice is suggesting I don't do that, because he could be useful later. Ah, it was you, Thorn. Thanks.
Как вариант, кстати.
I'm not feeling magnanimous.
Может, птице денег дать?
Once I read that trying random actions makes you dumber for the rest of your life.
Так нельзя сделать.
Hello, Gallo. I'm sorry. I hear some disturbances.
You're not credible as a Foley artist.
No, seriously. There's interference.
Listen, I need help. I'm not making any progress.
Don't you know what to do? Do you feel helpless? I know what you need. Come to the bar and relax. We'll fix everything.
Who is this?
What do you mean, who am I? I'm Mario the barman. Everybody knows me. And who are you, doctor?
Detective. Detective Gallo. Proud I do not know you.
Let's remedy that right now. As I always say, if you're looking for a friend, then you're looking for Mario.
Rule number 243 of Gallo. Only be a friend to yourself. Or at worst, a cactus.
I don't know anyone who has the cactus as a friend. But I know a lady that swears she married a
Замужем за базиликом.
I think I'm related somehow. To the lady, I mean. Well, now that I think about it, to the basil plant as well. If it's true they got married.
I don't need a helpline.
Что так непонятно-то? Может, как-то
Other suggestions are
подвонять ему, чтобы он ушел.
why should I? I don't believe in the
Ну, ничего такого у меня нет, только вот сыворотка правды и...
I don't understand where I get such ideas. Rule number 89 of Gallo. Don't use what you don't have to use. If I start giving everything to everybody, there will be nothing left for me. I don't understand where I get such ideas. Actions like this are more stupid than usual.
Почему у нас скелет? Какой медведь? Где? Эта игрушка была в шкафу.
Soft and tender.
Мягкий и нежный.
Once I read that trying random actions makes... If the world goes round... Those shards of glass would be ideal for scraping away the incrustation, but I don't want to pick them up with my bare hands. That'd be too absurd even for Thorn. Rule number 89 of... Actions like this.
Ужас. Я сдаюсь. Зачем?
Why should I?
Why should I? Что? Тут кирпич есть, машвать. Машвать. Мать вашу. Кузнечик, привет.
I created some space around the brick. Now it's protruding a bit. I don't believe in the butterfly effect. Never overestimate your own strength. Okay, I pulled the brick out of the wall. Good, it's well secured. Why should I? I can't stand items on the floor.
Как дела, кузнечик? Что-то тебя давно не было. Сложно, сложно. Согласна.
I don't understand where I get such ideas.
Так, что можно нагнуть? Лодку.
There we go. A crowbar ready for use. Such a shame that I had to break the hammer to make it.
Да, не знаю, значит я тупая, потому что для меня это сложный квест.
Rule number 209.
Но он не очевидный совсем.
When you have a master key, the world is an open door. Opened. I can sense a familiar smell, particularly pungent. What the hell?
We have contaminated the waters of this aqueduct, and the slaughter of the plants has started! And very soon, all mankind will be on its last legs. We'll proceed with our conquest of the Earth when humankind has been completely extinguished!
So, the culprit is the leader of an alien community.
Инопланетяне!
Ever suspect we're here?
Crazy to boot. Thorn, we have to stop this terrible conspiracy.
We need a volunteer to go into the dump. He will have to take the toxic substances in there and spread the contamination of the water. Lance will be the first to die.
Better that you're not
First
seen by
die.
these barbarians. Psst.
What do you want?
I need to speak with the Brotherhood leader.
If you want to volunteer, you have to take off that ridiculous terrestrial mask you're wearing, or the Brotherhood leader would pulverize you instantly.
Is that so?
Nobody speaks unless he decides. Nobody thinks unless he suggests. Nobody acts unless he agrees.
I don't even know him yet, and I'm already fed up.
Зачем мне нужно снимать маску землянина?
Why should I take off my terrestrial mask?
If you want to volunteer, you have to show your real face to the Brotherhood leader. It's an act of sincerity.
But I can talk to you like this?
If you like. But I don't understand why your mask has that chicken expression.
It's a rooster.
I meant dopey.
They weren't selling anything better on the interplanetary secondhand market.
But they closed that 3,000
Землянина,
eons ago.
да.
It's a long story.
Как выглядит настоящее лицо брата?
What does the real face of a brother look like?
Large head and big eyes. And a retractable tongue.
Sorry for the obvious question.
Do you need anything else?
Зачем мне нужно снимать так? Землянина? Пойду по галактике полетаю.
I'm going for a ride through the galaxy.
Don't go too far. The Brotherhood is watching you.
We poisoned the city waters, and soon we will conquer the world!
No, I had a bad experience with memos. Paper covered with glue and flies.
The victory of the Brotherhood is close!
Так, мне нужно остановить инопланетный захват Земли, переодеться в пришельца и захватить их. И заставить их улететь. Нужно не забыть... Нужно не забыть и найти маску... Что? Кто это писал? Так, ну, у нас было НЛО в торговом центре. Так, для начала предлагаю пойти в канализацию. Так. Что у нас тут есть? Кирпич, скорее всего, для... Даже не знаю для чего. Ладно, го в торговый... О! Где мелкий? Опа! Здрасте. Богатый клиент.
I see you're interested in that baseball bat.
You're very observant.
I also see you're very rich.
You have great intuition.
Fine observation. But if you're looking for your wife, she already left.
I don't need another parasite.
Хлебница.
I already have my lawyers.
As a client, he would be just my type.
Mine too.
I absolutely don't want it.
Это разве не маска вот у него? Дашь мне маску пришельца в обмен на стакан Дириданга?
Would you give me an alien mask in exchange for a glass of Diridango?
Not a chance.
But
I don't drink spirits anymore. I just got sober.
perfect timing. Wouldn't you go against this rule even to drink a shot of Diridango?
If it was non-alcoholic, yes. You would need to get a de-alcoholizer, the only substance that can turn all spirits into soft drinks. Go to the knife and the cleaver.
How will I recognize the de-alcoholizer?
If it's really pure, it's blue, and the quantity must be enough to fill a pitcher.
Что-то я не наблюдаю эту мягкую голову с
I don't
языком.
see that plush head with the retractable tongue anymore.
One of my best pieces. That two-bit little punk bought it.
He's not in Bloodletting Square anymore.
He moved to Rhododendron Road to start up his own business.
Окей.
Goodbye.
Say hello to your cactus.
Так, ищем мелкого, у него маска. О, нас пускают.
Hello, Detective Gallo. You stormed away ranting and insulting everybody after drinking one of my best cocktails without paying. You got some nerve coming back here.
If it were only for me and Thorn, we would have never set foot in this rat hole. But a matter higher than myself forced me to come back.
Higher? He said higher.
A delicate matter forces me to ignore my pride and this crappy clientele.
I can kick you out of here whenever I want.
Let's be more friendly. I came for you.
Stick to formalities. When will you balance your account?
Can you still give me credit?
Dear customer, welcome to the Knife and the Cleaver. The only disco club in the area.
Деньги
where-
решат
the
все
only disco
проблемы.
club in the area.
That's better now.
Так, почему вывеска клуба так отличается от его
Why
интерьера?
is the outside of the club so different from the inside?
Will you be satisfied with a diplomatic answer, or do you need a specific request to shut that
Never mind.
Я хочу коктейль.
I'd like a cocktail.
Dry? Fruity?
Virgin.
It's clear that you don't go clubbing, Gallo.
So, this cocktail?
I'll try, but I'm not sure it'll be completely virgin.
О, крыса.
I thought it was over, and yet...
Here they are. Choose whichever you want.
You wouldn't believe it.
So, did you
Так,
see
ну он
the
сказал,
last
что
episode?
он голубой.
Oh, yes.
Так, какой у нас
Oh,
цвет?
yes.
Even if you don't love that type of show, it kind of grows on you.
I smell alcohol in there.
It's stronger than me. Every cocktail must have some.
And it's not for me.
You won't believe this,
I
but
smell
I could
alcohol.
see the end coming from the
It's
beginning.
stronger than me.
And it's not.
I was about to
smell
fall off my
alcohol
chair
in
from
there.
excitement.
It's stronger than me.
And it's not for.
Certainly.
It won't work.
So, did you see
That'd
the
be
last
too absurd
episode?
even for Thorn.
Так, а что
I was about
такое?
to
don't
fall
need
off
it
my
right
chair
now.
from excitement.
It's full of alcohol, for sure.
Wow.
Sorry.
What do you want, shorty?
Лучше бы тебе не
I
задираться.
suggest you stop being so cocky.
Am I beneath you? What a pity.
О чем вы
What are you
разговариваете?
talking about?
None of your business.
Nothing you could understand.
Soap operas, right? No, I can't understand.
Listen, I have more intelligence in my pinky than...
Ой, мизинец умнее тебя.
See this? My pinky is bigger than him.
It's true.
А точно о мизинце идет речь? Ты и правда такой же сильный, как
Are
кажешься?
you really as strong as you seem to be?
Can't you tell? This arm is twice your size.
I see, yes. But sometimes looks can be deceiving.
Not for you.
Give me a demonstration of your strength then.
I could throw you against the wall, but since you'd be squashed, you'd never know.
Okay. Could you hit that chandelier over there?
Of course. I've been national champion of cleaver throwing.
Good. Impress me.
I need something heavy and appropriately balanced.
Can you hit the chandelier near the door?
I need something heavy and balanced to throw.
Тяжело сбалансированно.
I've had enough of you making.
Yes, go hide in the rat hole.
It's exactly your size!
Уроды.
To play, I have to throw something, but I prefer moving targets.
Even if you don't love that type of show, it
If I
kind
got
of grows on you.
closer, he'd run away.
Oh,
I
yes.
don't like cakes. They remind me of someone.
Так.
To not spoil your fun, I'll just say that it's the same as always.
Certainly.
I have never been good as a team.
I thought it was over, and yet...
Of course.
Кстати, кирпич можете ему дать? Для броска.
When I have a reason to hit something in this disco club, then I'll ask him.
Can I give you a...
Reason.
Of course.
I don't need it right now.
I thought it was over, and yet...
Как сделать голубым?
To not spoil your fun, I'll just say that it's the same as always.
What a scene.
If I own something,
I thought it was over, and yet...
Странно. Ого, она злая. А!
The last thing I want is to talk with rude and impertinent people.
I don't know who you mean. In front of you, there's only an irresistible detective.
Save this soap opera language for your cactus.
Oh, yes. Thorn is here, too.
You know where you can stick your stupid male friend?
Actually, she's a female cactus.
In your pocket!
Ну же, давай помиримся. Мы же добрые друзья.
Come on, make peace as good friends.
Peace?
Yes, that's right.
As good friends?
I hate to repeat myself, but yes, as good friends.
Gallo, you're really a piece of work at deceiving the feelings of others. You're only a dirty abuser so preoccupied with feeding your ego that you completely forget the world surrounding you.
Are you saying that I'm an opportunist?
You're a cynical opportunist.
Yes, actually that's me. So, can we make up?
Go away, or I can't account for my
Владимир,
actions
здравствуйте.
anymore.
Так, глубоко, очень глубоко. Я люблю тебя.
Deep down, but really deep down, I'm in love with you.
It takes courage to lie in such a blatant manner.
I don't know what makes you think the opposite.
Listen, Gallo, has that woman enchanted you?
Какая женщина?
Which woman?
Just because she sells trendy drinks and runs a club for perverts
Oh
doesn't
my
mean
God.
she's sexier than me.
Are you talking about the bartender of the knife and the cleaver?
You may be good at getting perps to blow the whistle, but you're a disaster at telling lies.
Candy, I promise you that.
Don't call me Candy.
Listen to me, honey.
Let alone honey. Don't call me at all.
Уж эти женщины. Тебя одолели какие-то мои шуточки?
Were you upset by some of my
Обидели?
little taunts?
No.
Not even that time when I compared you to a walking dump I saw in my worst nightmare?
No.
Not even when I convinced the road maintenance worker to pour wet cement on your candy counter?
No.
Not even on Valentine's Day when I gave you some real coal disguised as dark chocolate?
No. I wasn't offended that time either.
So, what happened between us?
I hate you like I've never hated anyone in my whole life.
Блин, так смешно.
Let's cut this charade.
You fired your last bullet, Gallo. You don't have a chance with me anymore.
No!
I'm not so sure this is the right strategy. I should ask for advice from an expert in the field.
А кто у нас эксперт в этой области? Подсказчик?
Hello, you have reached the voicemail of the Backroom Updates. To know if your confidential informant is on the line, say your name.
Gallo.
Did you say Gallo?
Yes.
Then your confidential informant. Kindly leave a message.
Бип.
Beep.
For now, I can only think.
Короче, нет его. Кто у нас профессионал? А где мои напитки?
I thought it was over, and yet
It seems like it's not receiving a signal.
you won't believe this, but I could see the end coming from the beginning.
Так, стоп, что это было? Музыкальный автомат.
What's in here? A CD.
Oh, yes.
CD. CD, DVD. Малец грубиян.
Hello.
Are you looking for a house? Because I happen to sell every kind of real estate.
I happen to be here for another reason.
I'm also interested in buying. I buy to sell to the highest bidder.
Which is not me. I'm here for another reason.
And what is that?
Мне нужно поговорить с тем, кто скрывается за этой смехотворной маской.
I intend to talk with whoever's hiding under that ridiculous mask.
You're already doing that.
I only see a toddler who's trying to be an adult. With poor results.
Am I not credible enough?
You're not corrupted enough, mate. To stay here, you need municipal permissions. To sell, you need political connections. And to buy, you need to find someone you can trust.
I just thought that a legitimate job.
Could erase all your previous crimes? Rule number 265 of Gallo. You can't clean up if you were born dirty.
Рожден в грехе. Так, как ты нашел эту
How did you
работу?
find this job?
I looked into the competitors, and I chose a product with which the others can compete with me. You can live any place. That's my motto. Look at me.
Why? Do you live here?
My house and my job. My job is my house. So I can better concentrate and be more productive.
You really believe in what you do.
Yes, after I recovered from the terrible depression I'd fallen into. It's not
Ужасная
easy to storm a bank with a plastic gun and a second-hand pirate patch.
Так, слушай, мне нужен этот рептилий язык.
Listen, I need that retractable tongue.
That's not for sale.
I'll buy that together with the mansion on the hill.
I can't sell them together.
Then I'll rent it. I'll take that damn tongue to rent.
Rent? You seem very interested in real estate deals.
Так.
I'm sick of these trick questions.
So, you're not interested in doing business with me?
Так, скажу прямо, мне нужен рептилий язык.
I need a retractable tongue, to be precise.
This changes everything. What do you need a tongue for?
I need to infiltrate an alien community to defeat them.
Dude, I didn't think you were such a desperate case.
So you'll give me the tongue?
Try again, Gallo.
I'm interested in learning your advertising technique.
Really, really?
Really.
Really, really. Расскажи мне о своей рекламной
Tell
технике.
me about your advertising technique.
Do you want to learn the art of advertising? Only with a good commercial can you pass off a flophouse for a 19th century mansion.
Так, что ты делаешь, чтобы убедить клиентов в
What do you
покупке?
do to convince the customers?
I hypnotize my clients by looking them straight in the eye, as I'm doing with you
Да ну
right
ты в
now.
маске, чувак.
Why do you need the tongue for?
It's the essential part. The tongue distracts the client. I convince the client.
High psychology.
Могу я тоже попробовать продать
Can I
дом?
try to sell houses too?
Are you experienced in the field?
No. Everyone has the right to prove themselves.
Great answer! You're hired! Now the second step consists of finding a motto. Only with the best phrasing will your advertising campaign become really effective. What slogan would you suggest?
Так. В гостях хорошо, дома лучше. Из двух зол выбирай меньше. Дом, милый дом. Наверное, второе.
Better the devil you know than the devil you don't.
Needs improvement, but to reflect, I need the right inspiration.
Thorn, did you help this loony find an idea?
Go to the disco club. My mother will give you a few tips about it.
Your mother is the bartender of the disco club?
Now, yes. She used to serve alcoholics door to door.
Ты знаешь риэлтора Rhododendron Road?
You know the real estate agent on Rhododendron Road?
Yes, but I've been avoiding him.
He's still your son.
He ran away from home as soon as he could get down off his booster seat. He joined the worst gangs in the neighborhood before realizing that life was harder than the next day's baby food.
Lazy philosophy.
No, cheap baby food. First he wanted to be a pirate, and now he's got it into his head that he can monopolize the real estate deals in the city. So young and yet so...
I suppose.
Что является источником вдохновения для твоего сына?
How can your son find the right inspiration?
Sweets. In particular, a year's supply of sweets would inspire him. It already happened some time ago. After he devoured my cake and pastry supply, he decided to become a bad guy.
Brilliant idea.
Sugar can have strange effects on people.
Why is the TV not working?
It's been a while since it's picked up any signal. It could be a problem with the TV, but maybe the fault is with the transmitter.
Where's the transmitter?
On the highest point in the city. If my TV started working again, I wouldn't do anything besides watch it all the time.
There's a specific program that...
All the soap operas from the ducks also cry to the beaks of happiness. But I like watching a webtart too. Although I think it's inferior to Love Feathers. But nothing can make my heart beat like heartbreaking rooster tales.
I remember our sleepless nights, watching Thorns in the Heart. I have to go, or the amount of alcohol in this disco club will kill me. Streets kill more than alcohol.
Not the alcohol sold in this disco club.
Так, мне нужен, короче, торт.
You wouldn't believe it.
When I have a reason to hit something in this disco club,
Can I?
Rule number 88.
Так, го обратно туда, в этот... в башню.
Forget the nest, or you'll find yourself beat down after a 22-meter fall.
I should find a way to improve the signal, but I don't know how.
Forget the nest, Gallo.
Thanks for the advice.
It was no advice. It was a threat.
It was a threat? Ну-ка.
Why would you want to burden your conscience with such a useless crime?
I haven't got a conscience.
Or any courage. And probably not enough money to even refill those few last bullets in the chamber.
I prefer to think of myself as merciful.
Патрон нет, да?
Big and bad. I don't do get. I can't see any reason, and I don't do gifts.
Хочешь поговорить с ним просто? Нет, ничего не хочешь поговорить. Па-па-па-па-пам. Диск.
It won't work.
О.
I stuck the shards on the paper.
Теперь можно очистить блендер.
Good. The blender hole is clean.
И куда теперь его применять?
I don't believe in the butterfly effect. I can't see any reason, and I see a lot of things.
Я поняла, нужно смешивать напитки. Тогда опять go в бар.
Even if you don't love that type of show, it kind of grows on you.
I'd like a convergent.
I'll try.
Wow!
Here they are. Choose whichever you want.
Wow!
I don't believe in the butterfly effect. Is it just me?
Certainly.
Once I read that, I don't understand what. I don't need it right now.
Oh, yes.
Listen.
Where are you?
That's a good.
Sorry.
What do you want?
Можешь починить телевизор?
You fix the TV?
Why are you asking me?
Because I want to see a TV program.
Go fix it yourself, then.
If you can reach it.
Отморозки, блин.
I've had enough.
Yes, go hide in the rat hole.
It's exact. You won't believe this, but I could see the end coming from the beginning.
Of course.
I took it from here and won't put it back.
Wow! Wow!
Может, ему это мягкую игрушку дать?
Can you use it as inspiration?
Are you kidding me? I haven't played since I fell out of the cradle.
Слушай, так, напомни, как я могу стать
Remind
рекламщиком?
me how I can become an ad man.
Only with the best phrasing will your advertising campaign become really effective. Go to the disco club. My mother will give you a few tips about it.
I bid you farewell.
Me too.
Так, год тогда еще сходим к этому чуваку.
I'm Detective Gallo.
How's the investigation going?
I'm making great progress.
Вы не замечали, в каком состоянии находится Rhododendron Road?
Have you seen the kind of shape Rhododendron Road is in?
Yes, but I'm only interested in my plants.
Эгоист.
What's the point of view of the plants?
Nobody will ever know. That's why we need to love them.
All this respectability makes me sick. I'll be right back.
Го еще в офис сходим. Может, там книга будет? Кто у нас эксперт по женщинам? Может, продавец? Так, у нас здесь книги больше нет. Плохо.
Scratched and worn out. Useless for listening to music.
Useless for listening to music.
I don't understand. Rule number 88 of Gallo.
То есть мягкую игрушку он не взял, да?
Do you think I like embracing stuffed animals?
Well,
You still don't know me well, Gallo.
I'm not feeling magnanimous.
Ох уж эти женщины. На цветок.
Not so sure this is the right strategy. I should ask for advice from an expert in the field.
А кто у нас эксперт в этой
Other
области?
suggestions are accepted.
А, эксперт у нас кактус, точно. Блин, как я забыла это. Это что?
I can see that the passion for golf has spread a lot in my absence.
Гольф-клаб теперь такой. Как не помириться с ревнивой женщиной?
How can I reclaim the heart of a jealous woman?
You don't get something for nothing in this world.
I already work with an informant. Now it's you too?
I want the golf club. After your shot, I got excited. See? I already prepared all the holes.
Can't I convince you some other way?
Yes? If only I could spend one romantic night with your sweet little cactus.
Ew!
I'll go get the golf club. Work back.
Извращенец. Мой кактус только для меня. Клюшку ему принеси, понимаешь ли.
I'll take only one. This case is seriously jeopardizing my collection.
Что поделать? Одной клюшкой больше, одной клюшкой меньше.
It's all yours. And now help me reclaim the heart of a jealous woman.
You need to give her a rose.
Any rose?
It must be a romantic rose, scented and heartbreaking.
It seems that you are
Я
a cactus
понял.
of the world, despite your sedentary life.
Сейчас окунем в запах. Asana, hi, hello. Yeah, I'm doing okay. How's your day been? Just waking up? Так.
Now the rose smells like a rose.
Such a poet.
Shut up. Все, го мириться, Стян.
A rose that smells like a real rose.
I'm great, right?
Great at making one mistake after another. Everybody knows girls love romantic roses.
Romantic in what sense?
Do I have to explain how to show your romanticism? Don't you know what being lovesick implies? The anguish, the inner torment. You're a primitive being, Gallo.
Чё ей не нравится? Алло! Пахучая роза, нет? Jesus Christ. Романтические розы еще и, блин.
Why should I waste my time scenting it like a tulip? It already...
Being away from that warehouse. Final Fantasy. Through the night. Ooh. That sounds great.
Sorry, I'm getting vertigo. I have to go.
Ренося, привет. С добрым утром. Ты меня обманул.
How can I reclaim
Need to keep...
any rose?
It must be a romantic rose, scented and heartbreaking.
How can I... Any rose?
It must be a romantic rose.
Чтобы за сердце трогал.
Work back. Rule number 89.
Чё не так с этой розой, господи, ну вот... Какая же странная игра, ё-моё. Пытаемся помириться с ревнивой Тян. Отдобыли, короче, розу и этот ароматические хрени. Обмакнули розу. Ей не нравится. Чё тебе не нравится?
A rose that smells like a real rose.
I'm great, right?
Great at making one mistake after another. Everybody knows girls love romantic roses.
Romantic in what sense?
Do I have to explain how to show your romanticism? Don't you know what being lovesick implies? The anguish, the inner torment. You're a primitive being, Gallo.
Как хорошо, что мне не приходится с Тян иметь дело. Ужас какой-то. Мне нужен годовой запас
I need a
сладостей.
year's worth of sweets.
These daring romantic metaphors won't work on me.
You don't get it. I want to buy some sweets, and then I'll disappear from your sight.
I'm not falling for this. I'm finally free of your indecent proposals.
Are you a seller of candies or not?
To you, I'm nothing. Go away.
If I don't win her trust again, I can forget that supply of sweets.
За что? Ну что еще может с этой вонючей розой сделать? Приготовить ее, не знаю. На гриле пожарить.
Rule number 88 of... Goodbye.
Say hello to your cactus.
Such a terrible game.
Now, the scented rose is really romantic.
Серьезно? В фонтане окунуть? То есть мокрая роза выглядит гораздо... Ладно, я отказываюсь.
This.
Yes, it's a romantic rose.
Романтичный
This
детектив.
is the most beautiful surprise I've ever received. Oh, Gallo, I didn't think you were capable of such a delicate and selfless act.
Neither did I. Just thinking about it makes me sick.
I only have sweet...
Precisely. Lonely.
Hello, Gallo.
Так. Как поживает моя преданная продавщица?
How's my trusty seller doing?
Good, because there's a fearless knight in shining armor who makes the city streets safe.
It's crazy to observe how a single flower can totally change one's perspective of the world.
Мне нужен годовой запас
I need a
сладостей.
year's worth of sweets.
For you?
For a business partner of mine. A real estate agent on Rhododendron Road.
Your generosity knows no bounds. Consider it done, my love.
Вижу, ты снова
I
улыбаешься.
see you got your smile back.
With you by my side, it's as if life itself is smiling at me.
Look, Thorn is smiling too.
Oh, you're really a keeper, do you know that?
Thorn, remember, ignore those around you. You'll live a long time. I'll give you this rule if you want.
До
I'll see
встречи.
you around. Maybe.
Maybe once you'll invite me to dinner.
Сейчас. Губу-то раздула. На ужин ее еще пригласить.
I don't like cakes. They remind me of someone.
What a scene! Wow!
If the world goes round.
I was about to fall off my chair from excitement. You won't believe this, but I could see the end coming from the beginning. Even if you don't love that type of show, it kind of grows on you.
Все равно не понимаю, как нужно отогнать птицу сраную с антенны. Так, хотя давайте пойдем поговорим с этим. С пацаном. Опа.
I see that you finally got that yearly supply.
Yes, and the inspiration came too. A house for you is a win for both.
Effective and genuine.
Indeed. To convince the customers, you need to be blunt and spontaneous. You passed the test. Now you can become an associate of mine.
What do I have to do?
Take this hoe. Wear it to convince people to buy a house from me. The point is to instill a sense of unnecessary need. All clear?
Trust me, it will be the first thing I do as soon as I turn the corner.
Great! Good work.
It really is true that advertising ruins your brain.
Как он теперь? Ну, что поделать?
Can I?
Of course. I have a year's supply. Although I'd gladly have eaten it. I love lemon popsicles. In fact, now that I think about it, I feel like eating it.
Rule number 1000, Gallo. Never let Gallo lose his patience. Gallo will make you lose something else.
Ну и ладно. Не очень-то и хотелось ваш леденец.
I'm Detective Gallo.
Так. Надо его запомнить, да-да-да. Нате, возьмите.
I don't do.
I don't do gifts. Ну да. Допустим, у нас есть леденец. Может, его мышке отдать?
What a scene!
Rule number 89. If I start giving everything to...
You wouldn't believe...
Птица, может.
Actions like this are more stupid than usual. Actions like...
Она не летает больше, ядрить.
I'm not feeling magnetic.
Mm.
Besides being large, Luckily, my pockets are also thermoregulatory.
Может, его растопить надо?
If the world goes round.
Что-то сложно. Может, его для коктейля нужно? Ну-ка, 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 ну-ка.
I'd like a converge.
I'll try.
I was about to fall off my chair from excitement.
Here they are. Choose whichever you want.
So, did you see the last episode?
Rule number 88 of Gallo. Don't use what you don't know how to use.
To not spoil your
Once
fun,
I
I'll
read
just
the
say
tri-
that it's the same as always. I thought it was
That'd
over,
be
and
too
yet...
absurd even for Thorn. I don't understand.
What a scene!
Значит, расплавить, скорее всего. Потому что нам нужен напиток синего цвета.
No, it'd melt. Is it just me, or am I not the owner of my act?
Oh my god.
Would you give me an alien mask in exchange for a glass of Diradango?
If it was non-alcohol, you would need to get a de-alcoholizer. The only substance that can turn all spirits into soft drinks. Go to the knife and the cleaver.
How will I recognize the de-alcoholizer?
If it's really pure, it's blue. And the
Яркий
quantity must be
голубой.
enough to fill a pitcher.
Да я весь стрим зеваю, и каждый стрим зеваю, так что это норма.
Goodbye.
Say hello.
Say hello. Тогда я не понимаю. Да я скучная, игра скучная. Вы-то при чем? Так. У нас есть кирпич. Для чего кирпич? Для чего диск? Надо телек, короче, включить. Вот в игре, прикинь, барменша смотрит
I
телек.
wasn't the only one who thought this thing looked like a UFO. I was... No, I had a bad...
Можешь поговорить с ним?
Sorry.
Don't even try, detective, or you'll... Why would you want to burden your conscience with such a useless crime?
I haven't got a conscience.
Or any courage. And probably not enough money to even refill those few last bullets in the chamber.
I prefer to think of myself as merciful.
Forget the nest, or you'll find yourself...
Как тебя отвлечь, а, чувак?
If I start giving everything to...
Да не раздавайте, а ударить. Извините.
Is it just me, or am I not the owner of my actions anymore?
It's just you. Может, ему или я уже предлагала?
It's an idiotic.
Я уже предлагала. Может, ему предложить? Типа, он давно работает.
I can't see any reason, and I see a lot of things. Besides being large, luckily my pocket.
Hello. To know if you're
Gallo. Yeah.
then kindly.
Beep.
For now.
Beep. Я хочу поделиться с тобой последними новостями нашей рекламной
I want to
кампании.
catch you up on our advertising campaign.
Tell me everything.
I was able to convince a horde of rodents to buy the mansion on the hill. They want to turn it into a trendy trash country house.
And they'll be here any moment.
What matters is to believe it.
Wise words.
I bid you farewell.
Me too.
Давайте еще пробовать коктейль.
I thought it was over, and yet
I'd like a virgin.
I'll try.
What a scene!
Here they are. Choose whichever you want.
you won't believe
I
this,
smell
but I
alcohol
could see the end coming
It's stronger
from the
than
beginning.
me. Every cocktail must have some.
And it's not for me.
Go!
I smell alcohol in there.
It's stronger than me. Every cocktail must have some.
And it's not for me.
So, did you see the last episode?
I'd like a cocktail. Virgin.
I'll try.
I was about to fall off my chair from excitement.
Here they are. Choose whichever you want.
Even if you don't love that
Так,
type
а
of
как?
show, it kind of grows on you.
Other suggestions are accepted.
You won't believe this, but I could see the end coming from the beginning.
If the world goes round.
Oh, yes.
Как их смешать-то, я не понимаю. Я вижу, что голубая жидкость сначала сюда, а потом сюда идет.
Even
I
if you
smell
don't love that
alcohol.
type of show, it kind
It's
of
stronger
grows
than
on
me.
you.
And it's not for... I can't tell what kind of cocktail it contains.
Of course.
I can't tell what... I can't tell...
To not spoil your fun,
I
I'll just
smell
say
alcohol.
that
It's strong.
it's the same as always. Even if you don't love that type of show, it kind of grows on you.
Actions like this are...
Certainly.
I was about to fall off my chair from excitement.
О боже.
Oh,
Серьезно?
I wasn't the only one who thought this thing looked like a UFO.
Don't you dare!
Calm down, dude. I'm just fixing the transmitter.
What matters is that you don't touch the nest.
I can't be seen by that.
Did someone come?
Птица такая.
Ah, the wind picked up.
Конечно, конечно, это ветер. Ой, кстати, веревку нужно забрать, наверное.
Already done.
Окей. Так. Пробуем с коктейлем. Сердечки.
I'd like it burnt.
To not spoil your fun, I'll just say that it's the same as always. You won't believe this, but I could see the end coming from the beginning. You
Here
won't
they are.
believe this,
Choose
but I
whichever
could
you
see
want.
the end coming from the beginning.
I smell alcohol in there.
It's stronger than me. Every cocktail must have some.
And it's not for me.
You wouldn't believe it.
Так, ну-ка еще раз.
I'd like a virgin.
I'll try.
You won't believe this, but I could see the end coming from the
Ah!
beginning.
Jesus.
She would never answer. She's too busy preparing drinks.
Here they are.
Did you
Choose
see the
whichever you
last
want.
episode?
Как поме...
I'd like a
Блин,
cocktail.
как...
Virgin.
I'll try, but I'm not sure it'll be completely virgin.
Так.
Certainly. Go.
You
Here
won't
they are.
believe this,
Choose
but I
whichever
could
you
see
want.
the end coming from the
Так, все
beginning.
It has a tempting
ярко-голубой.
smell.
Detective Gallo, do you understand now why this disco club is so famous for its cocktails?
You can explain
Она
it
даже не
better
знает,
next
что она
time.
мешает, и
To not spoil your
говорит,
fun,
что
I'll just...
популярный клуб. Найс.
I'm pretty good for an improvised chemist.
Так.
Rule number 89 of Gallo.
Ну окей. Нет, так нет.
A non-alcoholic Diridango cocktail. One of a kind.
For me? Thanks. For you in return, a very rare alien mask.
Ну все, наконец-то. Сейчас идем бомбить пришельцев. Так, нужно сначала прилепить.
Here. Now I have a truly believable alien mask.
Так.
I don't understand where I get such ideas. Here I am. Can I talk to the Brotherhood leader now?
Are you kidding me?
I have an alien face and a retractable tongue. What else do you want?
That you talk with the leader. Isn't that what you wanted from the beginning?
Ну.
Here I am, with my real face.
Now you're ready to speak with the Brotherhood leader, if that's what you want.
I spent my whole life waiting for this moment. I'd like to say something.
Who's talking from the back row? Who's bothering our alien council?
Me, a humble brother who has something really important to say.
The tone of your voice seems apocalyptic, brother.
Like the content of my words. I think that...
I'm happy that finally somebody is volunteering.
But I still haven't said anything.
You took the floor, brother. It's enough to show your courage. It's enough.
Okay, but how can I enter the dump to get the containment substances?
You must open the fuse box and destroy the
Да это
fuses.
понятно.
Follow the assembly instructions and build an alien lockpick. Then come back to me. I'll give it that final touch to make it work. Good luck, brother. Good luck, brother.
И такой сразу тут же снял маску. А, это типа миксер. А это
Soon
что?
our virus will spread over all the planet Earth.
The beta piece seems to be a circular object with a hole in the middle. This is the alpha piece, multi-sharp and thin. I don't know what the gamma piece is, but one thing is for sure. It has cylindrical shape and a handle.
At the end of times, only the Brotherhood will remain.
Так. Может, вилку в блендер?
Following the instructions, I combine the alpha piece with the gamma piece.
А, ну все, значит, третья часть у него должна быть.
I'd like to say something.
Follow the assembly instructions and build an alien lockpick. Then come back to me. I'll give it that final touch to make it work.
Can you help me interpret the instructions?
The picture is already clear. There's nothing else to add.
Rule number 1405 of Gallo. If a picture is worth 1,000 words, this one is worth at least 500,000.
Good luck, brother. Good luck, brother.
I don't do gifts.
Так, что-то, что похоже на НЛО.
Brothers, the contaminant.
А, может, диск?
Following the instructions, I combine the beta piece with the alpha and gamma pieces. Now I have an alien lockpick.
Ah,
Onto the dump. I should give the lockpick to the aliens. But first, Thorn, this could be too dangerous for you. I must entrust you to someone dumb and devoted enough to follow all my instructions to the letter.
That's so romantic, Gallo. You thought of me.
This could be the last thing I do. Someone should take care of Thorn.
Oh, first you got me a rose that will never wither, and now your cactus? What will you bring me next time?
Ничего.
The point is, there may never be a next time.
Okay, I'll wait here ready to take you in my arms.
Farewell.
Ох уж эти тян. Тян в любви.
Here, I built a lockpick to force the fuse box. I need the final touch.
Yes, you need the Omega element. Take these energizer charges and put them into the lockpick.
Okay, it's time for me to go. To sacrifice myself for the welfare of our community.
Well said. Well said. End of session number 801. Congrats to you all. Our live roleplay, Alienated Aliens, is enjoying increasing success.
Play?
Obviously, let us acknowledge that we caused no harm to any things or animals, and that the water was already contaminated.
В смысле до нас?
So the water is really contaminated?
Great acting, everyone! But the short one in the last row was especially good.
Short one?
Experience points will be assigned during the next session, set on Planet Roar. And remember, mum's the word.
Нормально. Максим, привет, привет. Еще раз с днем рождения
What's
тебя.
that? Mold? It has a stinky smell. Vaguely familiar.
Это детектив Галло.
Here's the reason for the poisoning. Where
Он
could that have
расследует
come from?
причину
Wait a minute. How did I get here?
отравления
From the
всех
dump?
растений в городе.
Like me, the mold could have flowered from the aqueduct tower. Come down through that pipe.
Да, он какаху из воды поднял.
And finish down here in the water cistern. So, if I can find an identical mold in the dump, I'll have found the murder weapon. I have to enter the dump and find a mold identical to the one in the cistern. This way, I'll prove the murder weapon. I need something to look for the mold. But first, I have to go and get Thorn back.
А зачем колючка?
Hello. Have you got a Saturnian apple pie?
I had a Jovian pear and a Neptunian grape. But I'm sure I have some Saturnian apples here somewhere. Just a second.
Oh no, моя колючка.
She has been kidnapped.
No, Gallo. I'm here.
I was talking about Thorn. Where is she?
You yourself said that someone should take care of her, so I followed your instructions to the letter.
Someone? Who?
One of my regulars. He loves plants. He's the dump owner.
I absolutely have to enter the dump to save Thorn. And, yes, all of humanity as well. Rule number 1024 of Gallo. When you hope you've reached the end of a story, you realize you're at the beginning of another one.
Колючка, мы бежим. Someone stole my cactus. Так.
Now the lockpick will work. It was easier than I thought. Without the right equipment, trying to find mold in a dump is like looking for mold in a dump. And then there's something incredibly bulky complicating things.
Слон.
Too heavy. It's beyond my ability.
То.
And electricity are two incompatible forces.
Старая ручка.
When I need to change my door, I'll think about it. Now, there are better times, and more intimate.
Что же за приспособление мне нужно сделать? Мне нужно проникнуть на свалку и найти образец плесени, схожий с тем, что находится в резервуаре. Так я найду оружие убийства всех растений города. Я не могу просто так найти плесень, мне нужно какое-то приспособление. О, наверное, надо люстру это самое попросить бросить. А, как же он медленно ходит-то, ё-моё. Влюбленный клиент? Что?
You're sweeter than soup, and I love only you.
Some feathery types are completely foolhardy.
Abby, you're perceptive. But how can you not madly fall in love with Candy?
Well, I know a lot of ways, not for a lifetime.
Oh, Gallo.
Отлично шлёп.
Loving me, running away.
Ах ты ж... Ну-ка.
I can't see any reason, and I see a lot of things. I'd love to, but it goes against my professional ethics.
Я бы хотел её
against my
пристрелить.
sense of compassion for subnormal heads.
Oh, you're so romantic.
Precisely.
Precisely. Так.
Can you hit that chandelier?
Of course.
Take this.
Hey!
On the first try. Did you see?
I was sure you'd do it.
Так,
I already
надо
know
отойти.
you're a great champion.
На 5 секундочек.
What a scene.
Так. Всем снова здрасте.
I was about to fall off my chair from excitement.
Ох уж эти странные.
I was about to fall off my chair from excitement.
Так,
A
люстра.
rodent could always come in handy.
Certainly.
Дохлый грызун? What?
Wow.
If the world goes round.
What?
Certainly.
Is it just me, or am I not?
А зачем мороженое?
You won't believe this, but I could see the end coming from the beginning.
Может, птицы скормить? Бля, птица-то не здесь, птица там вообще. Или куда его? Мне кажется, здесь мы уже все получили, что хотели. Пожарить его. И пообедать.
Rule number 89.
Ну окей. No means no.
Actions like this are more stupid than usual.
Кто может знать про эту херню? про
You have
прибор.
reached the voicemail
Опять?
of to know if you're
Yeah.
then you'll kindly
For now, I...
Да. Ну, барменша вряд ли знает. Третьего Петьку. Я, кстати, не играла в Петьку.
I bid you farewell.
Me too.
I can't. It's electric.
Yes?
I'm Detective Gallo.
Что у него в кармане? Мне уже интересно. Ту-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду.
If I own something, it's not to discard like this.
Они тоже упоротые?
If I own something, it's not to discard like this.
Ну, окей.
Do you want to go through
Да
my
дай пальто,
pockets?
чувак.
I have nothing to hide, Detective Gallo.
Okay, I trust you.
Actually, I don't. Может, она знает.
Hello, Gallo.
Нет,
I'll see
ни
you.
хрена не знает. Не знаю, кто вообще не играла в квесты. Вот в Keepsake разве что. Ну и в Мист 4 тоже играла. Немножко. Так. Ты снова в запое?
Back to being a drunkard?
Continuously drinking alcohol doesn't mean getting drunk.
Yes, there's a big difference.
Мне нужно устройство для поиска
I need a
плесени.
device to find the mold.
Yes, a mold detector.
Well, I'm ordering one. Right now.
Easy, easy. You reached the limit on your credit.
What does that mean?
That I can't give you any more credit.
And take my generous advance.
You don't get it. I already factored in that amount. For all the items you bought from my emporium, I took the liberty of mortgaging your goods as guaranteed, including your cactus.
Thorn? How I miss her. Wait a minute. Does this tell you anything?
A second-hand old clunker. No, it doesn't tell me anything.
I could also pull the trigger.
And face years in prison only because you lost your office? I'll see you in court, Gallo.
Rule number 777 of Gallo. The loan sharks are recognizable by the stench of their breath, because they talk too much.
Так. Отмени мой долг, или я расскажу миру, что у тебя нет всего для всех.
Cancel my debt, or I'll tell everybody you don't have everything for everybody.
My investments in promotion and marketing are at no risk from your ridiculous complaint.
Скидку не
Can't you
сделаешь?
give me a discount?
You know, sometimes I have a strange buzzing in my ear. It doesn't let me hear too well. Can you repeat that?
Каков
How
мой
much
долг?
do I owe you?
Such a high figure as to be incalculable.
Be less dramatic and more concrete.
If you bring me the very fine black diamond, I'll cancel all your debts. And I'll give you the mold detector.
Что за черный бриллиант?
What's the black diamond?
It's a large, shiny diamond, with all its faces smoky. It's a one-of-a-kind. Nobody has ever seen it or owned it.
How do you know that it exists if nobody has ever seen it?
Can't see the wood for the trees, Gallo. think about your debt.
Так, ты пробовал пересчитать мой долг?
You tried to recalculate my debt?
I did, and the final amount has increased. So I stopped.
Довольно, я ухожу.
I'm leaving.
Don't forget to come back with the black diamond.
Ну, губу-то раскатала. Черный бриллиант ему подавай.
No, they're all fake.
They're all fake. Just like me. Я вангую, он, короче, в в куртке, наверное. Может, барменша знает? Нет, ни хрена не знает.
I have to go. Streets.
Not the alcohol.
Sorry.
What do you want?
I've had it.
Yes.
It's it.
I don't need it right now. I bid you.
Me too.
Странно очень.
I'm Detective Gallo. I'm not feeling
Да камон! Ой, может, новую маску одеть?
That'd be too absurd even for Thorn. I came to free your plants, vegetable oppressor.
An alien? Will you take my much-loved Aliosis?
Well,
And my Figus hipsterosius.
Well...
Фигус, что?
And my shadowy
Мрачнус
relaxibus.
All
отдыхаус.
this Latin makes me nauseous. And it reminds me of when I failed my intergalactic language class.
Так.
Do you want...
Okay, I trust you. Other suggestions are accepted.
Блин, ну второй книги у меня нет. Что-то жестко. Может, с ним поговорить?
I come from the planet Rotten Egg.
Тухлого
The
яйца.
horns are sky high there.
О, может, в бар тогда? Прикольно. Можно, короче, на всех.
Step away from the bar, or I'll use my photonic ray gun.
I'm shaking.
You're challenging my rage and my power.
Oh, yes. And I suppose that if I continue talking, you'll shred me into little pieces no bigger than a bug. Is that right?
Well, yes. Just like that.
But I like tempting fate every day. Otherwise, I'd have never opened a disco club.
Okay. I'll check back in the next star cycle.
You won't believe this, but I could see the end coming from the beginning.
Leave now, and I'll spare your cocktail.
This scene. I think I already saw it.
Yes, it's the ending sequence of waiting to be
Желание
disintegrated.
I couldn't
дезинтеграции.
believe the whole crew was infected with alien bacteria, which then turned into the captain auto-cloning itself.
How did the bacteria fight against itself?
When you're a clone, you have no identity.
Even if it's you who cloned yourself?
I don't know. I'm certainly not an alien bacterium who wants to steal a cocktail.
Не сработало.
I don't need it right now.
Certainly.
Так, ну, а кого поить-то? Непонятно.
Give me your spade, inferior being.
And you give me just a second, and I'll break your trapezoid head.
Трапециевидную голову. Может, он знает все.
Work back.
Ни хрена он не знает.
We'll destroy all plants, cactuses included.
I'm not a cactus.
Good excuse. Everybody says that.
But it's true. Have you ever seen a cactus wearing sunglasses?
I've seen cactuses you wouldn't believe. My brothers will turn these liars into subatomic particles.
Where are your brothers?
They'll arrive soon, once we've decided on a strategy to follow.
Да. Черный бриллиант. Так, ну здесь вроде как ничего нет. Может, этот хрен? Не знаю.
Sorry,
Никто ничего
I'm
не
getting
знает.
vertigo. I have to go. Come on, throw yourself off the tower.
And who are you?
The higher will of nature.
You're just another one of those unbearable, uptight extraterrestrials who, just by virtue of managing to get here, thinks they have the right to say and do whatever they want. Do you know how long it took me to get here? Do you want to hear how long
Ты вообще не
Ooh, I
летел.
had that printed out and plastered on your fishy face?
Calm down. I came here in peace.
I didn't. And now get out of my hair!
Даже медитация не помогает успокоиться. Жаль.
I don't believe in the butter.
Ну вот реально скелет ничего не делает.
It's an idiotic act. I already thought.
Мороженое я уже предлагал. Так. Может, на свалке бриллиант?
Without the right equipment, trying to find mold in a dump is like looking for mold in a dump. It's stuck. I can't show it my little mouse from here. I can't show it my...
Дверь застряла.
Other suggestions are accepted. It's an idiotic... Climate? Absolutely not. I'd wrinkle my coat. When I need to change my door, I'll think... I could open it, if it wasn't for that elephant on the other side. I can't show it my little mouse from here. I can't show it my little mouse from here. I can't show it my little mouse from here.
Да блин, а как? Автомобиль?
I could use this, although making it start would be half a miracle. If the world goes round.
Так.
Another suggestion. My friend has 6 shots, and I have very little patience. My friend has 6 shots.
Почему все так непонятно?
I don't believe in them.
А монтировку забрали, да? Фак.
I have pretty. It was all.
Тоже не хочет.
Without the right equipment.
Блин, такие вот детали.
Go wild.
Фиг заметишь. Так. А разве мышь не дохлая была? На нее же люстра упала. Так, что тут есть? Книга.
I read a novel years ago. Culture should be savored in small doses.
Старый мусор.
I'm too much of a hygiene freak to put my hands on that.
Ну окей, трогай не руками, другим чем-нибудь.
Perfect shortcut to save time and troubles, and the soles of my shoes.
Ясно. Печь.
Once I read that trying random actions makes you dumber for the. I had a stove like this too, and shit loved warming us close to it. Oh, Thorn. Me and electricity are two incompatible forces.
Eddie and Son Courtesy Service. How can I help you?
Giving me free electricity for the rest of my life.
Как только скажешь что-нибудь про бесплатное, все. Зонт.
I'll come back to take it when I'm on holiday. It won't work.
It won't work.
Is it just me? I need to turn on the stove first.
Разжечь. Как ее разжечь? А, где труба? А, нужны типа дрова, да? Все такое.
I read a culture.
Привет! Как дела?
It would be a wasted shot.
Ну, wasted так wasted. Так я прошла его уже. Ну, такое. Ну, в целом хорошая игра, я бы так сказала.
I need a device.
And I need.
This record always plays the same music, doesn't it?
I never get tired of repeating what really matters.
А сам
What's the
играл?
black dot?
It's a lot to want.
How do you know that it exists if nobody has ever seen it?
Can't see the wood for the trees, Gallo. Think about your debt.
Нет?
Enough.
Don't forget.
Даже стримы не смотрел. Как рубить печку? А, то есть ты не смотрел, да? Чтобы потом поиграть. Тут еще проход есть, мать вашу. Окей. Манекен.
Maybe it'd look good in my office.
Maybe.
I have something else to do right now. I have something else.
Так, стойте, стойте, стойте. Че в подушке? Вонючий мусор.
Let's see what's underneath.
Уголь. Утюг. Сейчас здесь ерунду
Never
делает.
did iron my pants. That won't start now.
Листовой металл.
I can't move it.
Ну, допустим, уголь мы нашли. Так.
Now it's all smoky.
Закоптил теперь что?
Rule number 88 of I have something else to.
Может, погладить мороженое, нет?
It won't work.
Нет, ладно. Корзина для пикника, господи.
No, I'd only attract hungry wolves.
Нет. У меня на PlayStation играю.
Here's the black diamond.
The stars actually look like it, but it doesn't have the same famous brightness.
Он должен блестеть. Чем же тебя намазать-то? Может, как раз вот этой херней?
Why should I?
Нет.
Rule number 88 of Gallo. Don't use what you don't know how to use.
Да, верю просто, ну... В общем, не расшарю. Может его окунуть в эту зеленую срань? Я потом гляну. Нет, блин. Да куда тебя окунать-то надо, ё-моё? Может его в аромалампу?
That'd be too absurd even for Thorn. Once I read that trying random actions makes you dumber for the rest of your life.
Может его в этот окунуть? В канализацию?
I can't see any reason, and I see a lot of things. I'm not feeling that.
Jesus Christ. Эта игра с ума сведет. Может, не попросить что-нибудь?
Hello, Gallo. Good to see you.
I'll see you.
Maybe one.
Сияющий жезл. Try random actions and turned out fine. Well, not in this game. Я не дам ак. Нет. Где взять
I
жезл?
absolutely don't want it.
Зачем нам нужна подушка?
That'd be too absurd.
Ну, ты людям своего чата даешь аккаунт свой?
I already have one, and it's more stylish. I'm too much of a hygiene freak to put my hands on that.
Ну вот. Я тоже не хочу, чтобы для меня это плохо закончилось. Так. Что за сияющий жезл?
It is shaped like a car, but I need some water to use it.
Вода, чтобы использовать. Что?
I don't believe in the butterfly effect.
Ну, короче, соедините леденец и какую-то срань. Сияющий жезл. О май гад. This game is just terrible. Ну точно не битва, не битва. Подсказки уже не работают.
Forget it.
Forget it. Может, лампа в доме, я не знаю.
It doesn't turn off. It's a continuous consumption every time.
Какая именно? Ну, я же сказала, она такая, она странная. Ну, не знаю, просто в оригинале одно, там как-то изменили очень многое. Оригинал нравился очень. Ну, в общем, не знаю. Ну, всем зашло, так что тебе понравится. Если тебе нравится Резидент 7, ну да, помню оригинал. Чё нет-то?
Maybe this won't help you complete your work, but at least you could comfortably rest.
Oh, thanks. I'll take a very short nap.
A very short nap.
I wasn't the only one who thought I wasn't the.
Ну, я просто поиграла в оригинал всего год назад, поэтому помню. Может, его лопатой?
Now I can play archaeologist.
Что-то копать. Я и в игры-то играть начала всего год 4 назад, так что... Да, новичок. Скорее всего, что-то на свалке копать нужно.
If I have to dig, it'd better be for a
Кто
good
такие
reason.
фиферы? Я не знаю, кто такие фиферы.
If I have to dig, it'd better be for a good reason.
Да что ж ты копать-то ничего не хочешь? Ё-моё. Какой странный ты. Стеклянный мусор.
If I have to dig,
Футбол играют на PlayStation или в реальности?
if I have to dig, it'd better be for a good reason. I don't believe in the butterfly effect.
Да, ну не знаю, никак не отношусь. Нравится, играете, я-то чё? Я сама не играю. Как мне уже хочется поскорее закончить эту игру. С другой вселенной. Конечно, извиняюсь, но Мне самой не пройти эту игру. Я пытался. Детройт мы уже играли. Детройт мы уже прошли.
No, I had a I don't believe in a butt. We forgot a glow stick in the pipes
Мы
upstairs.
нечаянно обронили
Shame.
светящуюся
Perfect for
палочку в
playing
одну из
cards while
труб.
doing
Вот
overtime.
досада. А было так
Signed, the maintenance guys. We forgot a glow stick
так
in the pipes
удобно в карты
upstairs.
в
Shame.
сверхурочные играть.
Signed.
Окей, блин. Наконец-то. Red Dead Redemption неинтересно.
Wait, what's inside here?
Horizon тоже играли.
Here's the black diamond.
Неужели,
To the core.
господи?
I have to hurry and take this to the wholesaler. It won't be long before it melts completely.
Ну, да, хорошая игра. Очень даже.
There you go. The black diamond in all its beauty. With an ergonomic handle.
С тоненькой ручечкой.
This.
Okay, if you're not interested.
Of course I am. I'm very interested. I want it at any cost.
Can we cancel my debt?
Yes, I'll do anything to have it.
Also give me a mold detector for free?
There you go. Now give me the black diamond.
It's all yours.
At last, my whole life I dreamed of this moment. But I didn't imagine that it would be like this.
Rule number 784 of Gallo.
Даже
Even a
бриллиант
diamond
видишь.
isn't forever.
Да уж. Не зацепил, не зацепил. Так, окей, теперь у нас есть детектор. Что делать?
I must insert the type of mold I need to find.
А, кстати, да.
Now I can look for the contaminated mold in the dump. The mold I'm looking for is in the dump. It's not here.
Но не здесь. Окей.
The mold I'm looking for is in the dump. It's not here.
Не здесь, не здесь, не здесь.
The mold I'm looking for is in the dump. It's not here.
У меня был марафон резидентов. Я играла во все части.
mold I'm looking for is in the dump. It's not here.
Да ядрить, где? Масляной мусор, каменный мусор, ну-ка. Да, не за что извиняться. У меня там есть таблица пройденных игр под стримом.
The mold I'm looking for is in the dump. It's not here.
Где же ты, плесень? Ты нам нужна. Вернись.
Other suggestions are accepted. Once I read that trying random actions make... It's an idiotic action, and I... Bingo. And catch some exotic illness? I won't dig with my bare hands. Now I have a long job ahead of me. Long and dirty.
Там написано finished games.
An old fridge. Here's the contaminated mold, identical to the one in the aqueduct tower. The handprints of the criminal. I'll take them with me to identify the culprit. We've done a good job. Thorn!
Who shouts in my dump?
I'll make you pay for what you've done to Thorn. And to the entire city.
You're wasting your time. And mine.
Rule number 17 of Gallo. Don't throw... Why can't I ever remember the damn rule number 17?
You still have time to get away.
Давай-ка поскорее закончим с этим. А я тебе с полицией... А я тебе с полицией
Let's
поворкую.
get this thing over with. And I'll put in a good word for you with the police.
Which good word?
The idea only popped into my mind just now. Let me think about it.
Okay, there's no rush.
Наверное, ты не в курсе, но искал тебя.
Maybe you don't know, but I was looking for you.
On the other hand, I don't want any visitors. And when I have one, I get rid of them right away.
Criminal and antisocial.
Это место тебе не
This
подходит.
place doesn't suit you.
You're talking to a trash
Ветеран
veteran,
зла.
mate. There are a few people in this
Ветеран
world who are
зла,
able to
серьезно?
stockpile used batteries by their shape and dimension.
Do you sign autographs too?
No irony, dude. Mine is an honest job.
Of course. Killing plants is your favorite hobby.
Так. Сдайся по-тихому, и все будет хорошо.
Come with me quietly, and everything will go well.
It almost seems like a romantic proposal.
It was just a metaphor to say...
I got it. I was just trying to make a joke.
Trash
Пусть.
humorism.
Сознайся, или я выйду из себя.
Confess, or I could become very violent.
What do I have to confess?
The important thing is that you reveal backwards and forwards what you did tonight without overlooking any detail.
You don't have any right to talk to me like this, nor did you have permission to enter my dump.
Rule number 2 of Gallo. Gallo doesn't ask permission, except of Gallo himself.
So you're forcing me to play my favorite game.
What game can you play in a dump?
This one.
Uh-oh.
You snuck in here like a thief. You'll get what you deserve.
My sense of justice knows no
Колючка.
barriers or limits.
Then now it will meet my mechanical arm.
You will let me fall again, and then again and again. right?
No, I just want to leave you like this for a long time. Farewell.
Stop.
What do you want?
Why are you doing this to me?
Let's see. Trespassing? Grand larceny?
Instead, think of it more like looking for evidence.
Unauthorized theft of things from the dump.
Кажу,
And
мусора со
accusations
свалки.
against me. Are you still in the mood to discuss this?
Да-да-да. Почему все выбрасывают мусор к тебе на свалку?
Why does everybody throw their garbage in your dump?
Because it's the best, of course.
Maybe it's the exact opposite.
Do you think you can provoke me so I'll let you go? You're a real fool. What do you still want from me?
Может ты это съел?
Maybe you ate it.
Can you talk louder? I didn't hear you.
В смысле? Она вылетела. Ну серьезно. Пришло человек 10, а что так много-то? И чё, ничего не сохранилось? А, ну окей.
Bingo. Now I have a long job ahead of me. Long. An old fridge. And here's the... We've done a good...
Плачущий цыпленок.
Thorn!
Who shall?
Oh, into the...
Your waste
Rule number...
You still
Maybe you...
on the other
criminal...
There are a few people in this world who are able to stockpile used battery.
Do you sign autograph?
No.
Of...
Так, сознательно выдаю себя.
What do I have?
Important.
You don't have any
Rule number...
So you're
What game?
this.
Окей.
You snuck in here like a thief. You'll get what you deserve.
I sense...
Then. No.
Stop.
What do you?
Why are you...
Let's see. Trespass. Are you?
Что ты делаешь, когда не катализируешь
What do
мусор?
you do when you aren't cataloging trash?
A lot of things. That shouldn't be your concern.
Ты собираешь радиоактивные
You
отходы?
collect radioactive waste?
I punish intruders like you.
I would have never said that.
What do you still want from me?
Ах ты грязный ублюдок, ты заплатишь
You're
сполна.
a filthy bastard. You will pay dearly.
Pay dearly. Ha! Don't make me laugh. I have 3 fake teeth and a cavity in an advanced stage.
Thought you enjoyed my humor.
Yes, and you'll enjoy the fresh air for a while.
No, wait.
What do you still want from me?
Maybe you ate it.
Can you talk louder?
Отпусти меня, огромный пожиратель
Put me
грязи.
down, you hypersized dirt eater.
Not really. I'm just slightly overweight. Maybe your problem is that everything you see is bigger than you.
Do you think I'm short?
What do you think?
У твоей механической ручки есть
Has your
имя?
mechanical arm got a name?
It has a lot of names, but the one I prefer is Icebreaker.
Why?
It usually befriends snoops like you. Do you want to shake its hand?
Может, ты глухой?
Are you deaf by any chance?
How dare you?
Знаешь что? Все
You
именно
know
так.
what? That's exactly right.
Exactly right what? I don't understand. What did you say?
I don't want to kill him. I need him alive, so he will confess.
Can you repeat that? I don't think I get it.
What could I ever do from up here? What could I ever do?
Менее чем
A
6
little less
тысяч.
than 6,000.
What did you say?
I spoke with him only 2 seconds.
So?
I could throw it in his face. I'd waste my precious clue.
So?
It wouldn't scare
So?
him. If I own something, it's not what could I...
Speak more clearly next time.
Значит, ты и правда
So, you
глухой.
really aren't deaf?
No, of course I'm not deaf. Who do you take me for?
I talk as I like.
You don't want to challenge me.
A little less than...
What did you say?
Серьезно, мячиком?
Just as planned. Rule number 19 of Gallo. If the interrogated doesn't start to sing,
Мячиком в рожу, серьезно?
I'll publicly prove the guilt of this serial vegetable killer, and I will get quite a bit of money. Sorry, Thorn. We will get quite a bit of money. Ladies and gentlemen, I have all the elements I need to incriminate the perpetrator who killed the entire city's flora.
So professional, Gallo.
My professional love.
You're making a big mistake, Detective.
I'm used to it.
So, is he or is he not the criminal who killed my little ones?
In the pocket of the suspect was this diary.
Which doesn't link me at all to the serial murders.
Thorn, help me. Your intuitions at crime scenes are always brilliant. I have to incriminate the suspect to solve the case, and to pocket the full fee. I wonder what's written inside.
Let me go.
The clue that proves the motive. The memoirs of a crazy phytophobe, with a list of all the reasons not to have a plant in the house.
I'm innocent.
Причина нет. Что?
Thorn, I'm very close to the solution of the case, but I feel I will need your support.
I'm innocent.
I'm innocent.
Better she stays quiet. The less he talks, the better it is.
Let me go.
Better not trust him. Better ignore him.
Better ignore, better not trust. Так. Мне нужно обвинить подозреваемого в раскрытии этого дела и набить карман деньгами. Все, что мне нужно, уже находится на месте преступления.
Confess, criminal. How much do you hate the vegetable world?
Listen, dude.
Save us the heartbreaking story. Cut to the chase.
I've nothing to do with this. I'm innocent.
I have to find a motive and throw it in his face.
Let me go.
Мотив.
I don't want to kill him.
I'm innocent.
How can you explain the contents of your diary? Tuesday, January 30th. I was ripping off the petals, just for fun. Thursday, February 2nd. I pulled all the seeds from a sunflower. Do I have to go on?
Enough! I can't listen anymore!
Come on. Has nobody ever done loves me not?
Me?
Foolishness.
And who doesn't like sunflower oil to fry?
Well, I like it.
Me too.
So, all this doesn't prove anything. How could I kill all the plants in the city? How could I exterminate the whole city's flora?
Может, эта колючка всех убила?
I have to prove the weapon of the vegetable slaughter.
How could I exterminate the whole city's flora?
Даже, блин, в финальной сцене мне ни хрена не понятно. Как? Как обвинять-то?
How could I
Here's the murder
exterminate the
weapon.
whole city's flora? How can you be so sure that the cause of all of this is mold?
Thanks for the intuition, Thorn. Do you see? This proves the contaminant strength of the mold that polluted the city water.
But it doesn't prove I'm guilty.
I found the same mold in the aqueduct tower, and in your dump as well.
If it stayed in my dump, it wouldn't have hurt anybody. What makes you think it wasn't someone else who put that mold in the aqueduct tower? How can you say that I took the mold?
Better ignore it.
Ну...
You have
I
to
needed the
prove
diary to find the
assassin's
motive.
identity.
I have to show that the dump owner is guilty.
You have no evidence that I used the mold.
That'd be too absurd even for Thorn. I don't do gifts. Eventually.
How can you say that I took the mold?
В дневнике же написано, нет?
How can you say that I took the mold?
Why should I? Actions like this are more stupid than usual.
How can you say that I
As soon
took
as I
the
get
mold?
them analyzed, these handprints will confirm my charges. You opened that fridge, took the mold, and then poisoned the city water. And these handprints are proof.
Did you say fridge?
Yes, he said fridge.
It was you who threw a fridge in my dump. I saw you on my security cam.
Mackenzie, my friend. How many dinners together? How many drinks? And now...
Что?
I've lost you forever. Rule number 17 of Gallo. Don't
Не
throw
за
away your
что
drinking
собутыльника.
or you will drink to forget. And then you'll forget this rule. Only now that I get my memory back.
Look at those handprints. They're too short and fat to be mine. And
Слишком
they're
короткий,
sticky.
толстый.
Your hands were sticky too, Detective Gallo, when you pointed your gun at me.
Sticky candies of the highest quality. I give them to him every time he passes in front of my booth.
But how did the mold reach the aqueduct tower?
I think it's an unfortunate trick of fate, helped by the fact that many people throw away objects that aren't empty. The dump's platform is calibrated only for empty objects.
But in the fridge was my favorite cheese. 24-year and 3-month season Stinky.
24 года выдержки сыр, ни хрена себе.
Aren't empty.
Сырок. Неплохой сырок.
Here's what.
So, I am the culprit?
Ah, good riddance.
Truly professional, Gallo. I paid you to find the guilty party, and you did it.
Oh, Gallo, you're my hero.
But you won't get another penny from me. I don't want to finance a criminal.
And I don't want to invest in crime. Too risky.
Gentlemen, a man's dignity has no price. How much do you want for your silence? Is a generous advance enough?
Да. А, офигеть.
Another day, another case solved, Thorn. More or less. Rule number 345 of Gallo. Don't acknowledge any merit.
I'm so happy it's
Unless they're your
over.
own. You'll see that any moment now, the phone will ring with a new case. The phone is about to ring, and we will learn much more than today. I'm confident. We'll have a hot new case on our hands soon. Let's hope to keep it for a while. Maybe Today's
Кроме
the
рисовки и
International
музыки
Day
тут
of the
больше
Gallo.
ничего хорошего нет. К сожалению.
Maybe I have the phone on.
Yeah,
silent.
only for it
No,
to be
it's
himself. What's the moral of the story? Never get drunk so bad you can't
I can
remember
tell
what
by your
happened.
face that you're anxious, Thorn, but it's only a matter of seconds. Trust me. Let's see. Battery. Yes, it's charged. In this dark and deadly city, evil never sleeps. Maybe.
Тони Старк. Тони Старк в титрах. Ха-ха-ха.
Perhaps the clients are too shy nowadays. Or too cheap.
Да, клиенты очень стеснительные. Okay, thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna end the stream now. Всем спасибо, кто смотрел. Кто был. Мы прошли эту игру, которая была очень быстрой, но оказалась очень долгой. О. Телефон зазвонил.
Hello? Detective. Detective Gallo.
Ему позвонили. Все, ребят, всем пока-пока. Всем приятных выходных. Встретимся скоро. Пока-пока.